He's more than a myth. He's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times, he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the goat's land. So here's to the Goat Daddy. May his legend live on in the hearts of the brave, where his spirit belongs. With blue wrenches gleaming under Valhalla's light, we honor the Goat Daddy through the endless night. In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches that he wields. They call him Goat Daddy, strong and true, with beard full of morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest nights. Valhalla waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. From the dawn till dusk, through storm and sun, he's a shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under skies so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. Valhalla waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. In the meadows wide, under skies so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. Valhalla waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times, he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the goat's land. Valhalla waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. So here's to the Goat Daddy, may his legend live on in the hearts of the brave, where his spirit belongs. With blue wrenches gleaming under Valhalla's light, we honor the Goat Daddy through the endless nights.
What's going on, everybody? I don't know if you noticed or not, but I changed the intro video up. Do you know why I changed the video up? The intro video up? So I can take a second and explain to you what this video is all about.
Let's get started. Oh, that's real good.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
That's right. I don't know if you caught on or not, but we're planning a Dollywood field trip, is what I like to call it. It's a little meet and greet. We're going to, bunch of the creators, all of the ones in the videos, plus more, are going to go to Dollywood, the amusement park in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, wherever it is in Tennessee. And you guys are welcome to come hang out with us. We're not buying your tickets. You got to do that yourself. We don't have any discount group thing. going, nothing like that. But buy a day pass. Come hang out with us. We're going to have a blast, y'all. We did it last year. It was a lot of fun. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. This is becoming a yearly thing. This is our second annual one of these. It's exciting. It's exciting. That being said, we have the goats. We have the goats. We have the goats. And that's really all that matters. I feel like there was something else I wanted to tell you guys about too. And now I'm having a brain fart on it. Tomorrow. Ooh, I forgot to set it up. Chat, you didn't remind me, chat. I have a stream with Broken Baker tomorrow at what time is it? Like noon? 1 something? Nobody knows. It's about noonish tomorrow. Me and Broken Baker, we're gonna go over. Yes, thank you, Emika. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are gonna go over the openings of Karen Reed 1.0. That's what I'm referring to it as, and we're gonna see what Lally had to say then, and compare it to what he ended the case with, and get a refresh course on what their case started as, and compare that and contrast that to what Special Pro Sector Breenan is going to open with here in just a few days. Actually. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Oh man, he's going to get so busy. It's a lot of fun, you guys. If you don't know who Baker is, how's this video frozen already? How? I just... if you guys don't know who Broken Baker is, which I'm not sure how that's possible, he's a good buddy of mine. He happens to be Danish, but we don't hold that against him most of the time. Sometimes we do. And him and I have been covering the Karen Reed case for a very long time, it seems, like from the beginning, from before the first trial, for literal years now. That's crazy to think about. This case has been going on for years at this point. Good. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Yeah, no kidding. Last trial, y'all. I missed a couple days. Marissa had to hold down the fort a couple days for both Baker and I because it coincided with last year's Dollywood trip, and Marissa actually got my channel temporarily demonetized. It was all Marissa's fault. I blame her entirely, and she's just very lucky that the channel came back, because it was about to get ugly. I was about to be beefing with everybody. I was gonna let all the secrets spill. If I can't play on YouTube, you can't either. You sons of... I'm making all that up. The last trial, I was really tired. It was like, that trial took forever, and it was all day, and we had to listen to Lally all day. That guy is so painful to listen to. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I did have something else I wanted to talk to you guys about. So I renamed my intro song as intro song, right? Because all my music's not labeled. It's all just running amok back here. So I was going to play through these real quick. I need to label one as outro, and I'm pretty sure I know which one I want for outro. And then I need to come up with one of the other 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 left. We have the intro, that doesn't count. Outro, and then I need like a bio break song. We're going to label it out of the remaining 4 after we figure out which one the intro song or the outro song is. And I think this is the outro song.
In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a goat with a heart of gold. He's the ruler
Is that the
of
one?
the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches.
Is that the outro song that I use? Yes, it is. Okay, I think that's the right one.
With a coat as white as morning dew, his eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest night. Valhalla awaits, the goat daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000, he stands tall.
So we're pretty sure that that's the outro, right? I'm going to run through them real quick to double check. And I think the female vocalist might be the bio break one. But the music sounds different. CJWH, now you got me. Okay, hold on. So there's that one, okay? And then there's this one. I like this one. I think this is the one I use for outro, isn't it? I think there's a good possibility that I use multiple songs for outros. I just don't know the difference.
In the cold night he stands tall, sword in hand ready
This is it.
to brawl. Under stars they hear his call. He is brave, he fears no fall. Valhalla's flames in his eyes. Through the mist.
Sorry, Red. Sorry, I'm distracting you for a minute. It'll go back to calm in here in a couple minutes, I promise.
For this battle never lies. Valhalla awaits, he knows the way. Through fire and ice he will not slay.
Okay. So that's the one I'm leaning towards the outro, okay? Remember 14, y'all. 14 is the one I'm leaning towards the outro. I'm going to put it in chat. 14 outro. Okay. It doesn't matter if you know what that means. I know what it means. That's all that matters.
Oh, valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches that he wields. They call him Goat Daddy, strong and true, with beard full of morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest nights. The highways, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. The wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. From the dawn till dusk, through storm and sun, he's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under skies so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. The highways, the Goat Daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall.
All right, I think I like this for the outro, actually.
He's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the goat's land. Valhalla awaits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. The wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. So here's to the Goat Daddy, may his legend live on in the hearts of great, where spirit belongs. With blue wrenches gleaming under Valhalla's light, we honor the Goat Daddy through the endless night.
Okay. I think that's a pretty good outro song. Ooh, it's still playing.
From the dawn till dusk, through storm and sun, he's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadow goes wide under sky so clear. His name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods. Valhalla awaits the goat and he calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times, he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the ghost land, of the brave and of the ghost land. He's a guardian of the ghost land. The legends stand.
Okay, so JWH brings up a great point. The slower, longer song might be beneficial for breaks. Now, that being said, the 14 is the shortest of those three. 9, which is what that one just was, and 18, the first one, are almost identical in length. So if I was leaning towards 14 before, oh man, so many problems. All right, chat, help me out here. 18 was the first one, 14 was the second one, and 9 was the last one. Which one do you think should be the intro? And if you want to hear him again, or the outro rather, the outro. And if you want to hear him again, let me know. We can play the whole thing if you want. I got nothing but time. It's 24/7 Go Game. What the hell else are we gonna do? Ooh, Ms. Valhalla just got home, and she's got food. Heidi likes that one. Heidi likes that one. So we got 14. 14. A lot of 14s. A lot of 14s. Hey, baby.
I've been having no water.
Oh, why don't you get her some water?
I did.
Want to say hi to the people?
I don't want to talk.
Well, okay. Say hi.
Hey, you got food?
Thank you. I'll be there in a second. We're picking music stuffs. Okay. So there's a lot of 14s in chats. Heidi said 9. Heidi said 9. Everybody else said 14 so far. That might make more sense, actually. This was the one I was going to do for bio breaks. But it's also short, and JWH brings up a good point with the thing. You really like 14? Well, the only one you missed was 18, the first one. Then everybody likes 14 for the outro. Okay, I'm okay with that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. All right, so let me set. Yeah, that's the outro song. There's that. There's that. So this was the one I was going to use for bio breaks, but it's the shortest of the 3 remaining.
In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches.
Yeah, I like this one because it's kind of up tempo, right?
They call him Goat. Daddy is strong and true, with beard full of morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest nights. Valhalla waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay.
I like this one. What's wrong with this one?
He's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold.
Yeah, go check out Mrs. Valhalla's channel sometime.
Clear. His name is whispered. The tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods.
Carlene likes it. On my channel speed.
Of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon.
Here's what we're gonna do on this one, I think.
In the hardest times.
I think we're gonna label this song as something dance, something with dance in it. We'll just label it female vocalist because it's the only one with a female vocalist in it. Okay. That way I at least know what the song is. Okay, so we've got 9 and 18 for the Be Right Back. This is 18. I like that. I like that.
In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a goat with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches that he wields. They call him Goat Daddy, strong and true, with a coat as white as morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the dark.
Oh, actually, I might know which one of these. I think I know what I gotta do.
With the strength of 1,000, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand. He's leading the way to the halls of the heroes, where legends stay.
One of these two songs ends in a hard stop.
Storm and sun, he's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under skies so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods. Valhalla waits, the goat daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes, where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times, he helps us cope, with a heart so pure and a spirit.
I have a concern that I'll explain in a minute.
The goat daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 he stands
45 seconds.
Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes, where legends stay. So here's to the goat daddy, may his legend live on. In the hearts of the brave, where spirit belongs, the blue wrench is gleaming under Valhalla's light. We honor the goat daddy through the endless night. under skies so clear. His name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods, where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of our beloved land. Valhalla awaits, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of our beloved.
That's the problem. That's the problem with that song. It just stops. There's a hard stop on it. And in a loop, it's going to sound funny because it's just going to do that. And then it's just going to go back into that. So that's the concern I have with that song. The other one is this. That's that one. The other one is this.
Oh, valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches that he wields. They call him Goat Daddy, strong and true, with beard full of morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest nights. The highways, the Goat Daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. From the dawn till dusk, through storm and sun, he's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under sky so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. The highways, the Goat Daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the goat's land. Valhalla awaits, the Goat Daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. So here's to the Goat Daddy, may his legend live on in the hearts of brave, where spirit belongs. With blue wrenches bleeding under Valhalla's light, we honor the Goat Daddy through the endless night. From the dawn till dusk, through storm and sun, he's the shepherd of the flock, the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under sky so clear, his name is whispered, the tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. A guardian of the fields, blessed by the gods. Valhalla awaits, the Goat Daddy calls, with the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's a guardian
Okay. So I guess more than anything, I just need to come up with a title for that. What to call that? That I guess is more than anything because I can play whatever song I want for the bio breaks, right? So maybe I should just come up with a title for that so that we know which one that is. So what should we call that one? The last one I called Hard Stop Song. We wanted Dottie's Dance on the one. And then intro, outro. So we need a title for that last one. Sea shanty, slow roll. We've got total. So I had 6 born. When was it? January, I think. I had 6 babies in January that got moved out to the herd. We currently have Alice with her baby Dotty in this stall right now, and I'm waiting on 4 more does. There's 4 more does that are that I'm waiting on. That we're waiting on. The 4 that are in the poll actually are the 4 does that we're waiting on. Sea chanty, Jasper's song. I don't know. I think Jasper's song would have to be like crazy heavy metal or something. He needs a little more testosterone behind his music. You know what I mean? If I had like, I don't know, this in song form, that would be Jasper's song. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I guess we can go with sea shanty. Sea shanty works. Sea shanty works. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, I'm so stoked. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where'd it go? This one. We're gonna name it Sea Shanty. I don't. That's what we're going with. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. So I think. Thank you, chat. By the way, thank you. I think we got it figured out. We'll go through it real quick so everybody's aware of where the hell did that. There we go. This is the intro.
He's a beacon
Yeah,
of hope
yeah.
in the hardest
This is the
times.
outro.
In the cold night he stands tall, sword in hand ready to grow. Under stars they hear his call. He is brave.
This is the Dotty Dance. Dotty Dance.
There's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow.
Hard Stop. This is Hard Stop, which I like the song. The ending, not great for loops.
In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a goat.
And of course, now we have the sea shanty.
There's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches
that he wields.
They call him
I like
Goat
that
Daddy,
one.
strong and true, with beard full of morning dew.
I think that's it. Did I play the outro? I played the outro, didn't I? Yeah. That's the outro. That's the outro. All right. Well, I think that's what we got, y'all. I think I'm sticking with that. A May baby? She better not. Oh my God. If she holds out that long, I will be super disappointed in her. You were thinking deep voice for what? For the song title? Or for Jasper's song? Maybe Jasper's song. Yeah. Not busy enough, clearly. Alice was the only one that got. She was the only one that month or that day. Screen at the same time, range of mass creator stream. It depends, but with StreamYard, I think 10 is typical. I think most people can have 10. See, Carlene loves Dottie's Dance. I like it. Starts glitching. No. No. You can have 10 on StreamYard. And I've never had an issue with glitches due to the amount of people. Not bad, right? Not bad, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Miss Valhalla got home. She's got my dinner, and I'm gonna go eat it because I'm a fat kid and I'm hungry and I want food. I want food. Side note, the problem with 10 people on a panel is it gets a little chaotic. It's not impossible to make it work, but like people start talking over each other unless they're like familiar with the do you boo boo? Do you? I got you. I got you. All right, y'all. Enjoy the goats. I'm gonna go eat some food and I'll probably check back in a little later. Why not? Right? You keep your chicken nonsense out of here. Keep your Dottie is the greatest 24/7 cam of all time. Go goats. Go goats.
Oh.
I was coming, y'all. I was coming. I literally just stepped outside when I realized there was 90 something people in my chat, and I was like, "Son of a gun!" Well, I timed that poorly, didn't I? Story of my life. The worst YouTuber ever. With C, you wanted me to talk. Now I'm talking. Turn your volume down. The Rooster would have got you if I didn't. Remember that, y'all. I'm doing you a favor right now. If you wake up and you turn the channel, I'm doing you a favor because it could have been a rooster loud as hell. Oh, that rooster's so loud. What's everybody up to today, this morning, for the Danish? We had a pretty good day around here. Went on a he's gonna get you every time. Every time. That rooster is ridiculous. Best farmer on YouTube. I'll take it. A bunch of people just woke up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Baker. I still got to make the stream for tomorrow. I haven't even. Oh, Jesus. I haven't even scheduled the stream yet because, again, I'm the worst YouTuber ever. Did you send me a link today at like a random time with nothing else going on? There, I sent you a link. At noon Eastern. Well, we are doing that. He's so loud. The roosters are so loud. There's 4 of them out there, y'all. It's 3 big ones and 1 little one. Oh, that's terrible. It's hilarious, but it's terrible. The spider was back? I keep missing him. Yeah. Was that for your stream today? I didn't even know what it was for. I know. I was reminded, and then I forgot because Miss Valhalla came home, and I got excited. I'm not even sure which link it is anymore. I have to dig in here and see if I can figure it out. Oh, that's not how I got to do it. I'm doing it wrong. Baker sent me so many links. Ooh, he sent me 2 yesterday, according to my phone. Why didn't that send? And then 1 today. I'm not sure which one it is. The last one you sent? So the one today? The one today at 1 p.m., that's the Karen Reed one? Cool. Did you guys hear about this? So Dave started streaming his chickens today, and it was titled something like "To Compete with Val's Goats" or something like that. So we started a war. I pinned his link in chat, and we went over there and threw nothing but goat emojis in his chat for a hot minute. Let him know you don't mess with Dotty. Goats rule, chickens drool. All right. And then he thought it was over. He gave up. He shut off his stream, and then we went after his comment section. His comments are full of goat emojis. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was the best. Hands down. Destroyed him today. Absolutely destroyed him. The rooster belongs to the goat dude, not the neighbor. Go to bed. Oh, that's funny. Good. It's always better to live in the now. You're going to figure out which songs we picked for what at some point. What was more important is that I have names for my songs now. They're not just numbers. So that'll be easier to tell them apart, I think. It's pretty bright. Chickens are nasty. I need to do it right now before I forget. Because otherwise I'm going to get talking to you guys and I'm going to forget and I'm not going to have it scheduled at all. All right. Oh, I got to. At least get it started, right? Oh, whoa. Oh, I don't like that. Might have to fix that later. Remember how I changed the view for StreamYard? Well, now it does it when I go into... Now it just does it when I go into StreamYard all the time. And that could be problematic. We will change it back. I will find a way to change it back. That's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of you. No. All right. Just gotta be. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're in there. We're in. Shit. Okay. I thought I closed out of it. We're setting up stuff, y'all. We're setting stuff up. So yeah, I have a stream with Broken Baker tomorrow at noon Eastern. And we're going to be going over the Karen Reed opening statements from the first trial. We want to go back and look at that and see what changed in the case, right? What changed in the Commonwealth versions between that and closing and the new opening coming up in a few days. I already liked your stream. Just haven't set mine up yet. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was it. I'm all set up. All set up. Got that done. I'm sure that was exciting and super entertaining for you guys. I apologize. But we got it done. Which one's your song? Which one is the one that you like? Did you say 9? Was that the one? If it's 9, we called it Sea Shanty. Hey, Inspire, how you doing? The female vocalist? we called it Dotty Dance. Called it the Dotty Dance. We like that one. I like that one. A lot of people didn't like that one. A whole lot of people didn't like that one. Yeah, because you guys are in the same part of the world. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? We did earlier tonight. We I guess we decided to title my music so I can tell them apart in the studio. Decided which one was the dedicated intro and outro and etc. Actually, I don't know if I set the outro song. Oh, it doesn't. That's not how it works. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Disregard. I like it. I like it. I think we might try to take Dottie on the walk tomorrow. I know I've been saying it for a couple days, but we might. I'm a little nervous. She's too excited still. But I guess she's got to learn, right? I'm afraid she's going to get all excited and run into the fence or something. Yeah, that's exactly it. Whipping me into shape, yo. Oh, you should have seen her tonight after barn chores. I wasn't in there very long, but she was super wound up. She had the little baby goat zoomies. She was running so fast she wasn't landing most of her jumps. It was really funny. She was just sliding everywhere on the boxes. Yeah, it was super, super cute.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Super, super cute. You're talking about me?
We were talking about Dottie.
Oh, my ears were just burning.
Oh, well, we were talking about you earlier. Like 2 seconds before that.
Can I... You have a big female audience.
I do.
How many of them like to be named, be called motherly?
Motherly?
Tall and motherly.
Tall and motherly? Tall's weird. Motherly, I think, is a positive trait.
To me, that's kind of like, the Italian mama was a motherly. It's like she's a little dumpy.
Oh, no. I think motherly means they're caretakers by nature. They're
No. It's a physical description.
Oh. Okay, well that's a little different, I guess. Who called you motherly?
No one, but Plevin described Coco Albert like a motherly. Tall motherly type.
Are you sure he's referring physically?
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
He also describes Jen McCabe as very petite, even though she had four daughters, four kids. Yeah, she looks like she's been on the El Craco diet.
You ain't wrong there. Been taking that Ozempic, y'all. Something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that Ozempic, the street pharmaceutical.
Yeah.
He has the worst writing style in history.
You were saying that. He's
it's worse than I got through the first 15 pages when we talked yesterday. I'm probably at 40 now, and I have to put it down every 5 pages, or I will be a statistic.
Chat. Okay.
Jen McCabe
Yeah,
used to
see-
teach a fifth grade class, but now is a full-time soccer mom. Voted most attractive in her high school class, she remains very petite into her 40s. Though being the mom of 4 very active girls means she knows how. No, I should read this with the punctuation in it. Jen McCabe used to be a fifth grade class. No, Jen McCabe used to teach a fifth grade class, but now is a full-time soccer mom. Voted most attractive in her high school class. She remains very petite into her 40s. Though being the mom of 4 very attractive girls means she knows how to take charge if needed and if necessary.
Very
Becoming
attractive
a
girls.
mama bear. We all know the type of mom. Organizing trips to buy sneakers, planning sleepovers, getting all the moms together to watch the games, making sure no one is left out. It's a full-time job and there's no tougher one.
Cat Not Williams raid. Welcome, y'all. Thanks, Cat. That's amazing. Lauren just raided me a little while ago, too. Shout out, Lauren. You guys are awesome.
Everyone is hanging out with the goats.
I guess. This is the place to be tonight, y'all. I'm digging it. So we're reading, Baker's reading a book written by, I don't even know his real name.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not reading a book.
Okay, my bad. I don't know what
You
we're doing.
can't in any way. I don't know what this is. It's not a book. I think this might be, modern art.
Yeah, sort of.
Where there's this guy just sitting with a big bucket of butter and just slamming it, and people are clapping and saying, "This is amazing." I think this is a tax write-off, or someone is trying to launder money.
Probably. Well, I mean, he's the legit biggest grifter on the face of the planet, right? So it's got to be some kind of just a money grab or something. Money laundering wouldn't surprise me either, especially with the special pro sector Breenan involved in this now. I'm sure he's got clients that could use a little money laundering.
Special Project Brennan is mentioned as one of the greatest people in the world in the book.
Of course he is.
Valhalla, you're not the smartest guy. I'm allowed to say that, right?
No. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I'm not the smartest guy.
No.
Do you remember when they took a trip to Aruba?
Yeah.
When?
Oh, exactly when?
Yeah. When was it that Karen thought that John had kissed that chick? It was
like
a
month before
New Year's Eve.
Okay. I'm not that smart.
Which apparently falls somewhere in January.
Well,
is it Chinese New Year?
Somewhere in January.
Yeah, they took a vacation in January. It's very famous for it was New Year's Eve she was yelling at him.
Oh, that's funny.
No, it's not. He gets the day right. He claims it's Saturday night it happened. No, it was Friday night. You can technically say it was Saturday morning, but he gets the day wrong.
Oh, well, he's an idiot. Marissa's been a member for 12 months. That's crazy. That's awesome.
Chloe Albert's Revenge. No, it's not a Karen Reed document. It's Plevin's book. Plevin's book. I have to emphasize Plevin's book. It has a title page, and I hate this book so much. But I love that chapter 10 is named Proctor Exam.
No, it's not.
At least, of course, it's named Proctor Exam. It's a little funny. It's a play on prostate exam.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Apparently, Plevin has been a writer for 10 years, and he just started his YouTube channel to try and promote his screenplays and books. And is he gay?
I don't know. Is he?
He talks a lot about some guy. He never introduced it. It's just some guy he knows who also write books. I'm
Maybe
thinking
it's-
there's a love story somewhere in there because there's everything else in there. Oh, I have to ask you. You were in Iraq.
Twice.
Did you ever ride in a convoy?
Yeah. Like every damn day.
Did you ever do convoy security?
Yeah, like every day.
How much planning did a lonely private do for the convoy security?
Planning? None. You don't do that.
No, you were told, "Hey, idiot, you're the one
Yeah.
eating the IED. Just stand there
Yeah.
and bring
You
your gun."
just you point your gun that way and don't let anybody shoot me in the back. That's what you do.
Apparently, this is where Brian Higgins wanted to be an ATF agent because of all the planning he was used to do when he deployed with the National Guard as a private to Iraq. Because I remember my time as a private in the Balkans. The major was swinging by the bakery every day saying, "Hey, Baker, we are having this. We have some mujahedeens in a village. We really need to empty it. What do you think? Should we get 1, 2 Leos out there? How many Apaches should we have on standby?" And I was standing there, "Hey, have you thought about maybe doing a forward base out there? Because I don't know, but I know I've been told about mujahedeens. They are a little out there."
Yeah, that's not how it works, Baker. That's not how it works.
Oh, you don't do that in the American army?
No, not as a private. Not as
In the
a private.
Danish army, they always ask the private, and we really get into a lot of planning.
Marissa, my review of Plevin's book can be found on Amazon along with reviews from his mom's bridge club. That's probably accurate. That's probably accurate.
Oh, it has gone live? I know she went in to write a review.
Oh, that's right. Didn't he have reviews off for a long time?
No, it released the 1st of April and instantly got 3 5-stars saying he was such a logical and truthful writer. Nothing can be further from the truth. This is actually hurting my brain reading this shit.
I'm sure.
So anyone who
tell me a
wants to
little bit
spend $5, no, $10, don't do it on this book.
Go buy one of Steve Gosney's books. SteveGosney.com. Go check it out. Get Prepared. It's a good one.
Well, there's a few in there now. Possible the worst true crime book. Had to rate it 1 star because you can't choose anything less. I can see why no publishing agency would put their name to this. This is just rambling through thoughts put together disjointly. The story jumps all over the place in a span of paragraph. When an actual reporter or crime author writes an authoritative account of this newsworthy and attention-grabbing court case, this book will quickly slide into oblivion. Do not recommend buying the book or even downloading the free sample. I doubt Court TV appreciates you appointing yourself as an expert on their channel. This book is missing key facts and completely denies the awful job the law enforcement did on that night. Was hoping for a bit of accuracy, but there's none. You lost me, Plevin.
Jesus Christ.
Unreadable would get 0 stars if able. Poorly written nonsense.
Well,
And
that's what happens when you produce a pile of shit and present it to the world.
Yeah.
This is my terrible
what-
take on this internationally famous case. Oh, turns out it's all garbage.
While I can appreciate the author of this book, I think. I don't know. While I can appreciate authors, this book reads like a children's picture book. The prose seems condescending as it reads like the inspiring author is talking down to his audience as if he's smarter than the reader. After doing a little research, I started questioning the expertise of the writer. And it turns out the writer has no college education, certifications, criminal justice background, and very little knowledge of how the justice system works. He's an unemployed bartender who is clearly biased in his opinions.
That's hilarious.
He goes into
How many-
why he started his YouTube channel right after writing about Brian Higgins being a smart guy in Iraq. And he talks about how he got sick of the corporate world, and that's why. Oh, I have to ask you that. What's a blood bucket?
A what?
A blood
A
bucket.
blood? Does it have context?
Yeah, he was working at a blood bucket, and later he bought himself a blood bucket.
Oh, like a violent bar, like a shady bar where there's always fights.
I don't know because he never tells us. I live in Denmark. I don't understand what a blood bucket is. He just puts in there, I was working at a blood bucket.
I think
This
that's
is what-
a bar that's known for fighting. I think it's called a blood bucket.
Yeah, but that's why you write a book. Ask Nick Starrow if he knows what a blood bucket is. If you want to sell to a worldwide audience, you need to use terms that all of us understand or describe the term. He has made a list of Plevin's rules, and because he's such a good author, he starts with rule number 6. He never mentioned the list of rules. He just goes into rule number 6 and says, "Oh, by the way, I have a list of rules." Out of nowhere. And his rule number 6 is there is so much doubt that it's doubtful, but it could be that there's so much doubt it's not unreasonable doubt.
What?
I tell you, I will have my director of communications reach out to the publishing house, and I will ask how much I need to pay them to read this online. Because I will make more money than Plevin will ever make in royalty. Even if I have to pay like $200-300, I will grift the shit out of everyone to pay for it.
I think we should make this happen. I do. I think this is a great idea. It is. I was right. Yes. 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 Yes.
At some point, he
I
talks
wasn't
about.
sure. I wasn't
John
sure,
Reed-
and I worked in blood buckets.
Yeah, but it's probably something you say in Massachusetts.
Right.
But it would be the same as if I said to you that, you behave or I'll hit you on the mill.
The what?
And you'll say, what? Because on my island, like a windmill, that type of mill, means your butt.
It means your butt?
Yeah.
Why?
That's the part. A mill is the part of your body that you sit on.
Okay.
I don't know why. This is just something we say on my island. Nowhere else in Denmark do you use that phrase for it.
Okay.
If I put that in a book, you would be thinking, did he go to get some corn milled or what happened?
Flour? What? He's selling wheat? So you're a fan, basically. You're enjoying this so far, is what you're telling me.
I hate my mutts.
Outstanding. Outstanding. A plute bucket is a bucket with plutes.
But how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man. I'm good. We had a
Have you
good
seen
day.
The Expert today?
No. Is he okay?
No, it's in my chat, but then I ended my stream and I went into AJ's chat, and the first thing she said is, I'm looking for The Expert. I sent him a message. Well, he's not like a reading message kind of guy.
No. He doesn't even respond to most of my messages. If it's important and he doesn't respond, then I just hit up the White Rabbit and it gets fixed. It gets.
I have that with my
whatever.
brother.
Yeah.
Whenever I don't ask him anything. Well, that reminds me, I need to write his wife and ask if I need to bring some cake for birthday this Saturday.
I told you all this. I told you all about the rib thing, right? The other day when I was cooking those ribs, I messaged him like in the morning, real early. I was like, "Hey, what temp do you cook your ribs and how long?" He got back to me when I had like an hour left of cooking them. He got back to me at like 8 o'clock at night, something like that. He was like, "Oh, this is how I do it." I'm like, thanks, buddy. That would have been helpful information this morning when I needed the information.
And he can every time he says, "Oh, I was trying to get a hold of you." Yeah, I answered a minute later because I have kind of notifications on from people I like to talk to, and then some people they might go in the background.
I need to figure out how to make Twitter give me notifications on time. Like when I get messages, it doesn't notify me ever.
I have that with Snapchat. I had a couple of friends. They were out at a concert this Saturday, and you know how two mid-30s drunk women get on Snapchat. So I got like a whole heck of messages, and then nothing. I thought, they got too drunk. Then I woke up at like 6 a.m, and it was just pinging nonstop. Been 6 hour delay on all the messages, so I had to see all of these. Is a drunk? You want to come drink? Come on! It's 6 a.m, and I have to go on MG's show, and I was effed up because of the time change. So I didn't want to hear about drinking. We have like a I have my mod on the Discord, and then I have these. These are the mods that I really need to talk to. Jamie, who doesn't answer me, Jemima, Marissa, and
where's Jamie been? Is she okay? I feel like I haven't seen her in weeks.
It's the restraining order.
Oh man, this is an issue. We got to resolve this. I got to figure out why she's mad at me.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was told since you put the restraining order on her, she just don't want to come around no more.
Tired of getting beat.
I don't know. Stop being mean to Jamie, and she. I don't know. Maybe it's the stipulation by Mrs. Valhalla, but I think it was warranted. Jamie was a little creepy. Seeing her on that goat cam sneaking into the house got me. What are you doing, Jamie? I thought you never leave your house. She hates when I do it, and she'll take her.
What is with all the women in our little YouTube circle that we stream with? They're always upset when we start new rumors. I don't understand it. Embrace the new rumors. Embrace them, ladies. Embrace them.
It's like my gym buddy. Every time we're at the gym, she's, "Why are you always so mean to this guy? And you're always saying stuff." Because that means we like them. Yeah.
Yeah. That's my buddy.
Yeah. But you're talking shit. Yeah. If I was, "Oh, hey, buddy, so nice to see you," I'll hate you for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I really hate you, I'll just pretend like you don't exist, like you're not even there. I'll just flat out ignore your presence.
And if it's someone who says hello to you, just do the move on. And if they try to talk to you, said, "I'm a little bit in a rush," and then you walk over and talk to someone else just in front of them, because we can be little B words as well.
Just in a different way.
Yeah. But I was talking. We have two gyms with the same company, and we were in the one we normally don't use, and there's someone who used to date one of her friends. And seeing these two girls who clearly knew each other first do the don't we say hello to each other, and then do the woman thing where, "Oh, I haven't seen you in for, oh, you're looking so great." Oh.
That whole everybody within a 10-meter radius knows that they're faking and lying through their ass. Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
The first thing she said when she was out of earshot was, "Yeah, she used to be very anorexic, but it looks like it helped." So she's gotten fat, or what are you saying? It's I love it. That's nothing better than women talking about women, because it's me that's the misogynist. "Well, she used to date one of my friends, but she's really, really, really crazy." Okay. Yeah,
you should hear the way chat. Y'all should hear the way Marissa and Jamie talk about each other. That's some craziness there.
That's more like fighting words.
Well, yeah, they act all friendly when they see each other on stream.
"Hey, girl."
The second one of them's not there. Oh my god, that's all they talk about.
Yeah,
Jamie, her big stupid eyelashes.
Oh, look at me. I'm from New England. I can say car. Oh, I like cheese on everything. It's horrible, people. Well, Marissa, it's not a rumor, it's true.
Yeah. You mean this happened a long time ago, is what you mean?
Yeah, how
It's
long
not an
has
old rumor? It's an old event.
Marissa's been around for 12 months, so it gets an old history.
That's pretty awesome, actually, Marissa. 12 months. That's so cool.
And she has fostered more dogs since then. Marissa is a funny one. She's always
The wasp is back. I found the wasp.
what?
Oh no, there's a wasp. I'm gonna get him. I got him.
Good. You got him again?
Got him twice. He was still moving a little bit.
Is it one of those big that builds in your house?
Not anymore.
We had
No, he was on Friday. I think it was Friday, right before FNL. I saw him in here, and I went to get rid of him, and I missed. He went like behind the turtle tank. So I was looking over my shoulder all Friday night. I just found that little bastard.
You can feed him to the turtles now.
Well, I thought that's what happened. I thought he went in the tank, and the turtle must have ate him, because it's like he'd been gone for 4 days now. I haven't seen him in 4 days.
It's just like Jamie.
Turns up when you least expect it.
Yeah. And then, I just worked. Mm-hmm. That's what all the undercover ATF agent says.
Not a Fed. Not a Fed.
Why is Brian Higgins moving ATF agent cars in the middle of a snowstorm at night? Well, because he's an undercover agent, and where do all undercover agents park their car? In a police parking lot.
Don't forget he was drunk. Don't forget that part.
But Plevin thinks it makes absolute total noodly sense that he parks his unmarked car in a police parking lot because he's an undercover ATF agent who loved the planning he did when he was convoy security in Iraq. There's so many factual mistakes.
Do you think this was the payoff for all the positive Commonwealth stuff? Do you think they were like, we'll give you a book deal? We'll just put your name on
self-promotion.
this GPT written nonsense, and you get all the royalties from it.
There will be no proceeds. I look at the pay rate and how the structure is on that company that you self-publish through. He won't get a cent at least till 6 months down the road. I know that politicians do that thing where I wrote a book, and all of a sudden someone buys 5,000 copies, and that's how you launder money. I'll bet you there will not be. Maybe his mom will buy this book. It's horrendous.
He's gonna end up having that whole attic full of boxes of books.
Yeah. Oh, you sold another book, Plevin. I'm so proud of you. George, make room in the attic. Well, the idiot is living up there. Buy a new attic.
Buy a new attic. I do find it interesting that they have Higgins on camera drinking and then on the stand admitting to driving his car to the police station to drive police cars under oath. And there hasn't been a single charge that's come of it. I find that fascinating. There's so much there that shouldn't have happened with Higgins specifically, and nothing. He hasn't been in trouble. He didn't get criminal charges. He didn't even get suspended, I don't think, did he?
Sorry, I'm eating. Nope, nothing happened. He's one of the few guys who didn't have. The rest lost like 2 days of vacation or something like that. Nothing happens to Higgins. And he used federal equipment to delete extract data.
The FBI guy or whatever it was.
nothing happened there anyway. So, oh, how cute she's
Unreal.
lying on top of her sleeping.
Yes, she is.
Oh, that's cute.
Completely on top of her. That's awesome. Dottie is the best, y'all. She's the cutest damn thing ever.
Well, we
Proffer
would know
immunity for
if he
what?
lost his job.
Yeah, we would. We would know if he lost his job. We would know if he got criminal charges. The proffer immunity? What did he give up? He didn't give up anything.
There's been all this talk about, you know how every 2 months there's a new, Karen Reed is going to be saved by this. There was Higgins switch sides. That was a thing that happened before the last trial. Didn't happen. Then after again, they were, well, there's a proffer out there, he wrote. Well, we would have heard about it. There is nothing. The latest thing is the McAlberts is switching sides now. But again, nothing out there. It's sold tickets.
I'd really like to know. Well, I'd like to see their phones, right? Like I'd like to see Plevin's phone and Lally's. I'd like to see their communications. Coffin Daffer.
Yeah, because at least Aiden is open about, I had contact with the Karen Reed team. There's nothing wrong in talking to an online journalist or...
Dude, he's trolling them so bad. He was like, you can have my phone. It's called Signal, bitches.
Yeah. And it's there, even if they were talking about, I really despise Jen, that nosy C word. That's not witness intimidation. They went through a grand jury, and those phones they have had since before the grand jury. So there can't be no new information on their phone that the grand jury didn't see. Again, it's just to keep Aiden out of the courtroom. And,
completely.
And they couldn't get a gag order through the court, so let's get a gag order somewhere else by putting him. And they alphabetized the witness list, so Aiden is the first name read in court.
Really?
Yeah, because that's how you normally do it. Normally you would group it together and say, these are civilian witnesses, these are troopers, these are MEs. But no. Aiden Kiani.
Wait, they went alphabetically by his first name?
Yep. Which make it even
when
worse.
Has that ever happened in the history of ever alphabetizing names? Do they go by the first name? That's some bullshit. That is strictly to put his name out there. Oh, they're so dirty.
We have 6 jurors already. We might start next week.
Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready.
Nah, Mo has talked about she might come swing by some days as well, and we're gonna have fun.
Cool. We did last time. Last time we had a blast. There was a bunch of us all working together to cover the case.
We're just gonna put Marissa on it.
Marissa lost my monetization last time for a brief couple of days. Baker, I don't know if you recall that or not, but I was not monetized there for a little while.
Do you think the minute I flew off, she went in and said, "Oh, I'm going to claim content who used the same stream as me"?
That's probably what she did. She probably went in there behind you, but when we were all busy, started claiming all the copyright stuff. That's exactly what happened. We figured it out, Baker. We have established truth and justice.
I don't know. Marissa's kind of mean.
That's why I like her.
She was friends with Jamie back then, so maybe that's why she was after you. It's so funny
That
when I
makes
get
sense.
those. Did you know that this channel is using your content?
Yeah, we're streaming together, YouTube. We're doing it together.
I get. Do you want to claim this against Lawn and Crim?
You were telling me that. That's funny.
It's so fun because I start my stream earlier than them, so they think that's the feed. Stop attacking your mom. She's sleeping.
Oh, I was going to play the John Cena clip, but it's really loud. It's really loud. If I play it, I guarantee people are going to tune out. She's learning WWE moves, y'all. From the top rope.
And his name is John Cena!
I love that clip. I don't care how many of you hate it. I love it. It's one of my favorites.
I found out that the WWE apparently were in Norway because Bailey was out swimming in a harbor. And I do the thing that like Americans do when they talk about Europe. I said, "Hey, Fedorowski, did you go watch them?" And he said, "No, that's 100 kilometers away from where I live." "Oh, I thought you lived just there." No, I live way south of there. It's the same thing. It's Norway.
Norway can't be that big, right? It's like the size of Florida.
He pointed out that from him to Svalbard, you know, where all the polar bears are, is longer than from him to his summer house in Spain.
That's pretty good, actually. Eddie, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while, I feel like. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Bella's not, she wouldn't be one of my choices. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Bella would be one of my choices. Although she is getting thick, so we'll see.
Don't you know what Svalbard is?
No. Why would I, how would I know that? I can't even.
Because you're a man who traveled the world, who has knowledge. I'm not talking to the expert. The expert would have a hard time understanding what Tennessee is.
What's the word you're saying?
Svalbard.
Svalbard?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever read the
Not
Golden
sure.
Compass books? Where they have the battle polar bears and they go to Svalbard and that. It's a small island up north of Norway, out in the middle of nothing. It's
Okay.
everyone needs to be armed at all times because
Polar bears.
the popos have kind of gotten a habit of thinking, "Hey, humans, that's food." It's the only bear that actively hunts human as food.
Yeah.
Not many people know this.
From
And
miles.
it's the largest land-living predator. Not much people know that as well.
Yeah, that checks out. They're like 14 feet long or something crazy.
I love that me saying Svalbard goes into Smelford.
Smell fort?
Marissa.
Oh. Smell fart? Smell fart? Yeah. Daddy's doing Mama a favor. It's illegal to die on Svalbard?
Yeah, you can't get buried there.
That's an interesting fact. Why is it doing it that way? Nobody cares that. I want to see how long they are. It says a polar bear can weigh 300 to 800 kilograms or 660 to 1,760 pounds. They can get up to 63 inches in height or 160 centimeters. But I'm looking for length is what I'm looking for. roughly 7'10" to 9'10". Roughly 2.4 to 3 meters long. Or standing height. No, that was long. I was right. That was long. That's crazy. That's big.
Yeah, and they
That's real
are
big.
surprisingly good at hiding.
Well, yeah, everything's white.
Yeah, it's this island group up here.
Okay.
That's
That whole big
Svalbard.
group. Okay.
So it's a bit northern.
Oh, yeah, that's way up there.
Yeah, and Fedorowski lives somewhere down here. So someone was talking, oh, you ever been there? He said, no, it's easier to go to Spain than going to Svalbard.
Yeah, it
You
would
can
be,
go
I guess.
You can go on cruises where you go up the west coast of Norway and then you go up and see it up there. But it's just rocks in the middle of rocks in the ocean. There's nothing much.
Doesn't like most of that freeze over?
Yeah, all of the white stuff is ice. Can we do
There's
nothing much here.
It's pretty though.
Yeah.
In like a absolutely desolate, you're gonna die here kind of way.
I believe these are some of the last places that you had woolly mammoths. Was some of the islands up here was some of the last places in history that woolly mammoth still existed.
That's cool.
But Svalbard
night,
is known for
Rooster.
being a place where polar bears go hunting people.
They can smell meat from like miles away and just track you down and eat you because you can't. What are you going to do about it? You ain't going to do nothing about it.
Have you seen those grizzlies when someone leaves food in their car in America? They will get into that car. They don't care.
Oh yeah, no, they're getting in the car.
Then imagine having
And polar
an
bears are way
even
bigger than a
larger
grizzly
bear
bear.
thinking,
Yeah.
I want to go into that house.
Probably hasn't eaten in weeks. Oh,
They used to have weather stations up there during the second kerfuffle to Germans. Imagine
Used to.
riding. Yeah, they put some weather station. Then the British went up and made them be there, not no more. But imagine riding a boat up there, or even a sub.
hell no.
Remember, submarines didn't go submerged that long because of the diesels. So just riding in the North Atlantic, it should be some of the worst seas ever in the North Sea. They say that's some of the worst navigable waters. So I couldn't see myself in an iron tube just.
Nah. No.
They were made of tougher stuff than we are.
Yo, bro. Oh man, that whole generation was like that. Not just the men that went to war, but even the people that stayed home. You know, they all picked up the slack and did the jobs that needed to get done. And the way they rationed, they had the entire country on rations.
Yeah.
Could you imagine somebody telling today's America they couldn't have Doritos? Oh my God, we'd go nuts.
We had rations until the 50s.
Well,
on
communism.
No, but because Europe it took so long to get production back. Germany was kind of, I don't know, they were a little slow. They had some troubles in the late 40s with production.
Yeah. Yeah, they were kind of doing other things for a little while there, man.
Well, might be that most of it was turned into rubble. But
they also lost a lot of the men for an entire generation in Russia.
Yeah. They didn't read the book Never Go to Russia in the Winter, written by Napoleon.
Never.
Why are you
invade
up now,
Russia
Dotty?
in the
Get to
winter.
bed. It's midnight.
She was stuck. She slept a good portion today. We let Alice out with the herd for several hours. And the whole time, Dottie was just in the box sleeping. So she's probably got a little bit of energy.
And her mom has to pay.
Well, she's mom. Dottie doesn't care about mom. She's just having fun. Dottie's just living her best life. Hey, Tammy. I'm glad you were here, Addie. I appreciate you.
Have a great night. Anyone here of Soylent Green? What the hell is that?
What now? Anyone hear of Soylent Green? No, I haven't.
I don't know what it is.
Is it a band? Sounds like it'd be a cool punk band. Wow, the poll's actually
Brandon
really
woke
even.
up.
Brandon's awake?
Yeah.
There he is. Well, they got
turned
there
the
in the
street
end,
light.
though, didn't they?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I still love that tweet. So let me get it right. You want Germany to build up an army and go through Poland to fight the Russians. Just so everyone is clear what we're doing. That's yeah. I like a German with humor because there's only
Pretty
one.
funny. Who is it?
Germany is not the top stand-up comedy country in the world. Let me just say
No, their humor is pretty dry. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe
that. Uh-huh.
it's
Why
made
would you
out of
read a book made of humor?
Well, it was made out of leather from humans.
Oh, you can see those in. I don't know if we can say that camp's name, where people were sent to really concentrate. And
Yeah.
you can see lampshades and book covers, and yeah. Apparently, getting a piece of the skin with tattoos on was very, very in vogue.
Ooh, Dottie busted her butt. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was good.
I don't know why she keeps running into that little thing there.
It's a trough. It's elevated slightly, and it's got a flat wooden surface, so she can. It's a platform, basically. You know, she can get some momentum on there. She can probably jump into that taller trough on the other side, on the back part of that wall, but she hasn't tried yet.
Are they mountainous goat or are they just flatland goats?
Flatland. They're derived from like a Middle Eastern breed, and then mixed with some English goats, some UK goats, and they came up with this breed.
We have our politicians have too much time and not enough things to go into. So they were discussing the wolf we have because they're kind of getting to be a problem. And then the politicians were talking about why don't we have any of it? Because, well, that's not natural to Denmark to have wolves here. We shot the last wolf in like 14 something, and now they just found their way back. But then why don't we have these? And he put up, the Alp mountain goats with the big horns. Probably because we don't have mountains. Those goats need mountains to live there.
Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? I'm so confused. The Soylent Green is a food that is fed to us meat sacks, and it's made from other meat sacks? Oh, that's worse than just having a book made out of humans.
I don't know
I'd rather
what you're
just the
talking about.
book. I think Grass is Green Enough is implying that McDonald's makes their nuggets out of Soylent Green. Or
Oh, I like
think.
nuggets.
I do too.
Yeah.
I have a confession, Baker. I have like twice in the last week or two, I've gotten McDonald's. And more importantly, I've enjoyed it. And I feel bad for that. I don't know what's gotten into me.
We have these
Those double
special offers
cheeseburgers.
going on for like three months at a time. And sometimes when you stop by, they had one with pepper sauce with whole peppercorns in it. That was horrible.
What? Oh, that's
Yeah, McDonald's had like a pepper steak burger. It was just a burger with pepper sauce on it, but they left the peppercorns whole. So you're sitting there eating, and then you bite into a peppercorn.
That's
Really,
a
really,
horrible
they
idea.
had to change it. They didn't really think about that one, but they have these every now and again, and they had a béarnaise burger. Oh, it was good. Béarnaise, I have to say it in American.
Béarnaise sauce. Ooh, my bad. Oh, those are cool. Double octopus, those are super cool. Hey, I just need a latte. Welcome back. Oh, that's an interesting fun fact.
No, it's not.
Is that true?
It's eating a skovhøj.
He said, no, it's not.
Well, we don't count it. He's probably talking about, which is also our. Well, we have two ski slopes. One of them is on top of a
Museum or
waste
something, right?
disposal thing. So they built so you can ride skis on that one. But eating a skovhøj is technically the highest point in Denmark. Good luck finding that on a map.
I can't even remember what you said.
Eating a skovhøj.
Okay. I wouldn't even fathom to understand how to spell that.
Oh, with a Y.
Oh, of course it is. It makes perfect sense. You guys' language over there it doesn't. I can't. It doesn't process as like words.
But
Like Spanish, I can understand Spanish, right? Like not well, but I can get the gist of Spanish. English, I barely understand. French is another one, but I can kind of piece out the words. Your guys' languages over there it's just like a flow of sounds that don't register to me. It's impressive. It's impressive.
But that's funny because a lot of our words actually have our root words into English. There's words when you see it, you can see, oh, that's from the Vikings. So there's a lot of words in English, but the problem is we talk very a different place in the mouth when we talk. Because if I'm talking English, I'm doing it with a kind of accent and I'm trying to over pronunciate words. If I was talking in Danish, I'll eat half my words because where I come from, we don't use in Denmark. There's a lot of where you put en, which means one, or et, which also means one, but it's two different ways of using it. Or in the end of words to change the meaning of the word. But on my island, we don't use those. We just talk, and we talk really fast. So if I go to Copenhagen and I don't remember that I'm in Copenhagen and I just go around talking, especially older people in Copenhagen have a hard time understand my accent because we don't pronounce D's, we don't pronounce T's that much, and we never use the ending. We'll just fuck it, we don't want to say it.
Nah, whatever it was.
So it's even yeah, but it's hard to do because you don't use that where the ending of a word is added on to change it. So okay, this is this. It's to make it, it's that house or this house and stuff like that. You can tell by the ending of the word.
Like Spanish. Spanish is.
I don't speak Spanish. No habla español, señor.
The verb in Spanish is a AR ending, and then you change the ending of the verb to denote like yours, his, hers, theirs, ours, that kind of thing. I can't remember what I don't know the right words. But I know what I'm talking about a little bit. Lady, what's up, man? I almost messaged you earlier. But nothing important.
Yeah, I'm on Fynen, not spelled like that. In Denmark, you should end every sentence with "ik." Well, it's just to. Well, we don't do that where I'm from. You do that where Winosaur is from. You would end it. It means not, but not in that way. Well, how would the Swedish know? We gave them their language. Everything came from Denmark. That's Swedish. That's why they stole our country to steal our language.
I've proclaimed I am Team Sweden now. After the other night, Baker was talking smack, so I'm Team Sweden now. Y'all remember the Swedish bikini team? Those models that like sold beer for Milwaukee's Best or something terrible back in the day. Are you pouting, Baker? Don't pout. I'll take it back. I'm not Team Sweden. I love Denmark as equally as much, at least.
Well, it should be. Well, no, but it's just funny how different it is. But it's the same when I talk to Fedorowski. We would agree that no one understands what the Swedes saying. They talk weird, and me and Nick will more than agree that Norwegian isn't a language. It sounds you make when you fall down a mountain. And they made a new language, which is it's easier to read, but it's harder to understand. They have Norwegian, and then they have New Norwegian.
When was that made? Like how long ago?
In the 80s, I think they kind of used it.
The 1980s?
Yeah. I just wanted a new language. Probably to try and say, hey, we are independent. We are not mountain monkeys. That's what we call them. We call them mountain monkeys. We used to treat them kind of like you used to treat the Native Americans. Because
I've never treated
if we didn't occupy them, the Swedes did, and we just sent them all the bad food.
I didn't treat any Native Americans poorly, sir. None. Not a one.
Hey, Hank Brennan, just because you came in late, it's still part of your history.
That's funny.
Wasn't it the Swedish bikini team? Wasn't that from Tropical suntan lotion?
No, the Hawaiian Tropics had a
Hawaiian
Swedish
Tropics
something.
Yeah,
there was like a contest or something. But I think it was an advertisement for beer back in like the 80s or 90s or something, and they had the Swedish bikini team that was their whatever Megan Rapinoe is to Subway, whatever the word is there.
And I bet you there's just as many Swedes on the Swedish bikini team as there's dogs and dog biscuits.
I don't think they had to be Swedish. I think they just had to be blonde. I think that was the key to the whole sales pitch.
You don't have that saying that as much as there's dogs and dog biscuit. Is that another Danishism?
Yeah, I've never heard that one before. That one's new to me.
Well, it means there's none. But
det
er mig, som der er hund i hundkiks.
All right.
Yeah.
I would have thought maybe it meant that it's I don't know. I don't know what it was supposed to mean.
No, it's because it's the name dog in it, but it's nothing. I don't know. We might be a weird people. But it makes sense if you've heard it your entire life.
I'll take your word for it.
Think about it. There's no dogs and dog biscuits. There might be a little horse or a cow. Or...
There might be. How do we know?
No, because you get Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease if you feed a species to its own.
I think it depends on the species.
Right?
Because don't most fish eat fish? Like fish pellets is all fish meal. Fish food that you buy for your does fish meal.
Isn't it something with predators don't eat predators?
Probably. You're probably spot on. I'm just being.
Can ask Little D. She used to have an alligator.
Hey Danielle, how are you doing? See, I know what. I'm going to take that as a win. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Well, I was about to jump off.
Oh, well.
You can put the goats back on, and then we can jump off, and we can sign off and say, hey, everyone, do you know what you can do in only 11 hours? You can see this dream team again, and you can see us lose our mind listening to Mr. Lally. When he had kind of hair.
Kind of hair?
Not much, but it's there.
He had more when he started the trial than when he ended the trial. That's a fact. It was pretty impressive how much hair he lost in that trial.
Yeah. It was named Dugan. Why name an alligator Dugan?
Jumped on me. Dugan? All right.
That's our alligator.
I'm okay with
Libby,
Dugan.
yes, the ladies were in Denmark a month ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. We haven't seen her. What did you do to Jamie in Denmark, Baker? Because we haven't seen her. I did,
absolutely. She punched me constantly.
I've heard.
She's a very violent woman. She flattering her eyelashes. In reality, she'll sneak up on you and she'll punch you.
Well, you know what? You know what you should do, good buddy of mine? You should grift a little bit. You should tell the people what we're doing tomorrow. I'm going to run outside, and then at least
just told the people what we're doing.
Well, more. Do it more. Do it more. No pressure. No pressure.
No, we're not doing. We're rewatching the opening statements in the Karen Reed case because that's about to kick off. For those of you who haven't followed along, that's our big magnum opus on our channels. This is when Valhalla got to 5,000 subscribers when the case was on the last time. Can we get him to 10 during this trial? That could be amazing. Because everyone should like and subscribe Valhalla, because Valhalla is the coolest guy on the YouTube, and he doesn't get enough love out there. So you should hit the like, subscribe, and remember to come back and watch all of his goat streams when nothing else is on. Or if you go to bed and like a little white noise and wants to be woken up at 5 a.m. by a crazy rooster, keep it on while you're sleeping, because we need to get Valhalla up. He is the funniest, nicest guy on the YouTube, so everyone should support him. That's what I think you should. And if you don't want to do it, we will release Jamie on you. She's mean. Hey, but in reality, that's not nice. I was doing Sprox yesterday, and some guys came over and said, "Hey, are you that guy called Polar Bear?" I said, "No." I don't know why. And then they said, "Well, he does it with 50 kilos." Then I had to try and do it, and I think I tore something in my neck, but I did it just, if Polar Bear can do it, so can the baker. I might have a slight retardation. Is there an easy way to tag someone in chat when you're using your phone and not your computer? No, I just need a latte. That's one of the things that YouTube hasn't figured out yet, and everyone is annoyed about it. And it's really annoying, especially some people like to chat on their phone and watch on TV, and you can't do it. So you have to spell it out, and it's annoying. And half the time it doesn't work because, you forgot to put in a big letter or small letter. Baker's furry name is Polar Bear. Apparently, that's how I'm known in that gym that I never goes through is, "Are you the Polar Bear?" Well, they were old Navy guys, and in the Navy, polar bears are, if you've been to Greenland, they have that in all of their... We have a lot of these, placards for each unit where they have some distinguishing thing in their coat of arms, and almost every unit that primarily has to do with Greenland will have a polar bear in there somewhere. So We don't see bears as bearded men lovers. We see bears as a symbol of strength. That's it's different how cultures are. When am I doing another baking live? When time permits. My biggest problem is I have right now, by picking back up baking at night, live streams, reading books, doing other stuff, I'm back to these 50-hour weeks. So it's hard to find time to put it in because I'll have to prep before. So if time permits, I'll do it. But I promised someone I would make some coconut tops because they are gluten-free. But the only thing I don't have is time, sadly. I look like a polar bear. Thank you, because polar bear means strength. Addie is trying to once again be a content creator. This time it's working. Well, I hope you get right into the groove and everything feels smooth as Buddha. You also have to be in that mindset. I had all of February where I was just grinding and sitting here thinking, I don't want to do it anymore. Then Jamie hit me and then I had to do it again. Tammy, my pleasure. I know I really want to do it, and especially now when the sun's out, I like to do it more, but I have to look at it at a cost-benefit thing as well, because is it worth wasting so much time when I have a garden and I have 60 hours of care and read I can do every week, and I need some sleep sometimes. I also hate that they changed the color of someone's tags. Am I losing my vision? As I'm losing my vision, I really had to rely on those yellow highlights to see someone talk to me. Now it's highlighted in gray, which is... I don't like that. They don't do it in StreamYard, which is the program we use, but I have the control panel when I'm streaming. I have the control panel running, and then you get the notification that someone paid a super chat, and they look red. And I'm thinking, oh, a red boy is a very big super chat. So you're thinking, oh my God, someone must have been hitting the wrong numbers. And then it's just because, oh, every super chat is red now. It's not that every super chat, no matter if it's a blue boy or a red boy, isn't very much appreciated by everyone. It's just, you get a little confused, especially with all the post-its I have to write. What do Dane think of Trump's policies on Greenland? I don't do politics, you know that, Libby, but in Denmark, our news coverage is CNN and 1 day later in Danish. So if that tells you anything, that's how... During the election, they had a poll and 96% would have voted Democrat. But remember that our most right-wing party would probably financially be to the left of Hillary Clinton.
Jesus.
We are fighting to get a flat tax of 40%. That's the most liberal thing ever. 40% flat tax 40%. On all income. Yeah, my tax rate now is 42.6%.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah. Do you know why I want to be a millionaire and make enough that I could live the rest of my life in another country where freedom is still a thing you can have?
Ugh. 40%,
because
man, that's insane. That's
plus
crazy.
I then have to pay 25% on every purchase I make. We have 25% flat value added tax on every purchase.
So by the time you receive and spend your money, you're getting taxed 65% of it?
67%.
67,
25
yeah.
plus 42.
Dude,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We
bro.
have the highest personal tax rate in the world. Our business tax are low, but we have the highest personal tax rate in the world. So when people say we have free healthcare, well, I get to spend less than 40% of my own money. I'm not sure
better
that's
be
how
free,
free
yeah.
it is free.
It's not free. You paid for it, man. You paid for it.
Yeah.
Do
But
you need
I
at least,
just,
like-
I wish I could, because every time Bernie Sanders writes that we have free this and that, no, we pay for it. We just pay at a different time in the chain, and I can't do anything to get out of. If you don't go to the doctor, you don't have to pay for the doctor. That's how you have it. Well, you have with the laws, but in Denmark they were talking about, because a lot of, especially old ladies who doesn't have family around, will just go to the doctor twice a week, just to meet some people. And people are talking about, maybe we should just pay 50 to go see the doctor. We pay socialized healthcare, so but it's to stop people wasting so much money in the system. Then we had, could we just people who stay away from surgeries, because again, I had my sister's father-in-law couldn't get fluids removed from his brain within the first year. They didn't have any time to operate on him. He's a pensioner. It's not necessary. He's not going back to work. But every time anyone stays away from a surgery, they can't schedule a new one because they have to prep for that specific patient because it's brain surgery. So they said, well, let's make a fine of 1,500 every time you stay away, because then people would effing show up instead of going skiing or wherever they're going. Oh, we can't do that. We have socialized healthcare. You will pay. Nothing is free in this world. Now we're gonna do free school lunches. They're spending 40 million on an attempt that I think is less than 50 schools. And it's going to be Lunchables or something like that.
Jesus, man. You got to get out of there. You really do. That's crazy.
I'm going to write my Plevin opus, and then I'm going to become a millionaire. Then I'm going to buy a small little place in America where I can live off the rest of it for the rest of my life and just sit and talk crap on the internet.
That's crazy. I'm blown away by those numbers.
We just had the world's most taxed people, and we are clearly number one. Our price index is 48% over the rest of the EU. Yeah, but you get so much paid. Yeah, but again, we just pay it back.
Right. It doesn't matter if you're making $1 million a year if they're taking 650,000 of it right off the bat, right? Like,
then you could make 500,000 and pay 100,000. You would have more. I love that party that says let's just do a 40% flat rate because it would make everything easier. They just came out with a suggestion that everyone the bottom tax, instead of starting paying from $1, you should pay from 15. No, today the bottom is 5,000, and I think they want to raise it to 7,500 before you start taxing money or income. And they said, well, the millionaire is going to get rich. Yeah, because they make millions. If you pay taxes off $1 million instead of 1,000, yes, you will get a higher tax rebate if the tax go down. But you still pay more than the one who paid it off 1,000. I hate politicians. Swedish free school lunches have to cost under 70 cents to make. Yeah, let me get a healthy alternative.
For 70 cents a day, a meal. I think that's cheaper than, maybe not. I was going to say, I think that's cheaper than they get like U.S. prison meals, but I think that's off. I think they spend literally like 17 cents on some of those meals a piece.
But it's just a. I wish people knew what free meant, but proud to be an American. Well, at least I know I'm free. Well, won't forget the men who fought to give
Died.
that right to me, and I gladly
And I gladly
stand up
stand up.
next to him and defend her still today, because I'm no lie. No,
Because there ain't no
God
doubt I love
bless
this
the
land.
USA. I start
I don't
talking.
have anything. I don't have anything patriotic back here. Nothing. I was looking
Well, you
for
have
something
me,
to play.
and I'm leaving now.
That's
Bye.
Baker, you are the man. I appreciate you so much. That is the Broken Baker, y'all. If somehow you don't know who he is, you need to go sub up to him. He is a good dude, even for a Dane. It was a good day today, y'all. I've had a good day. I probably should get some sleep. We're gonna be streaming at noon, my time. Swedish prison lunches cost $3 per portion. You have got to be kidding me. In Sweden, you spend $3 per portion, but you're trying to get a free school lunch program for 70 cents. You feed the prisoners more than 4 times the value of food that you feed the children of the schools. Oh my God. That's ridiculous, bro. That's absolutely ridiculous. You should be. Everybody should be. Everybody should be. Baker's the man. The rest of the goat walk was good. If you guys are unfamiliar, sometime in the afternoon, we've been going around 4 or 5-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. I need to start making them a little earlier because we got to get the goats out a little earlier. But we've been doing goat walks where I'll take the goat herd out, and we'll there's 20 of them at the moment. I got 21 total, but I've been leaving Dotty behind. So we'll take 20 goats out on my property, and we'll walk around and just kind of bullshit, and I'll show you the pretty scenes in my yard. And we've been checking out all the trees and blooming, and we'll find critters, and it's a good time. It's relaxing and it's fun. Yeah, I love the goat walk. I do. Goat walks are fun. We take a look at my pond out there in the back, and we're just watching the landscape change as it's all waking up again for spring. It's an awesome little stream, or portion of a stream. Heck yeah, King Bob. Get you some sleep, buddy. Yes. Baker and I are both streaming. We'll both be streaming on each of our channels. So here and on his channel as well. It is, Just Joe. It is. It's around today. I think we got a late start. It was around 5 p.m. Eastern time today, but I'm trying to push them earlier because we got to get the goats out more during the day. Yep, there's 2 donkeys. 2 donkeys. 2. Nutriloaf. Gross. Nutriloaf is when they just mix the entire portion of food into one big log and then bake it. It's a punishment in most U.S. prisons. Ooh. Getting messages. That's kind of disturbing, like a lot. That's absolutely disturbing. Right? Today was a beautiful day. You're talking about the weather. Today was a beautiful day. It was 84 degrees today for a high. Sunny. Wind was blowing, so it didn't feel that hot. Oh, it was a good time. I'm trying to decide, y'all, if I should go to bed or if I should hang out with you for a little bit. I think I should go to bed. Heck yeah. Dottie is she's got spunk, y'all. She's super energetic. For your information, it was Heidi the mod. Okay. So there, she can vouch for me. That was an actual notification. You big bully. Man, my chat's so mean to me, y'all. They just pick on me all the time. All the time. Hurts my feelings. Makes me want to cry. There you go, Tammy. Yeah, I probably should. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Levy. Appreciate you, bud. See, she vouched. It was an actual notification. I didn't fake it. I didn't fake anything. Vets have feelings too. We just learned how to suppress them, thanks to the government training that made us suppress them. Night, Tammy. Plus, I think I've got to wake up at like 9 o'clock to get this stream changed over. Oh, kitty cat. That's Pudge. Pudge is my buddy. She spends most of her days hanging out on my back deck. She's a good kitty. She just likes to claw people a lot. She comes up and claws my legs. It hurts a lot. Oh, also, I guess I should tell you guys this. I don't know if you're aware or not, but I have goats. Goats are amazing. Dottie is the baby goat. Dottie got attacked today. She got attacked. Baby chicks attacked her. We started a war with MLS. He started the war. We're just making sure he understands that he has no chance in this war. Because baby goats beat out baby chicks every day, every single day. It's not even a contest. Yeah, we did. We blew up that stream. Blew up his chat. It was all goat emojis. Blew up his comments. It was all goat emojis. He sent me screenshots. Of his comments on that video. All goat emojis. The entire comment thread was goat emojis. I've never been so happy. I've never been prouder, chat. I've never been prouder. Yeah, he took off. He chickened out. It's like daytime for him and everything. He poked the bear, y'all. He poked the bear. Don't mess with Dottie. That's the slogan of the day. Don't mess with Dottie. Leave Dottie alone. That's terrible. That's terrible. Listen, if he wants to give it a try, okay, I think we beat him today pretty resoundingly. I think we won the battle today. And if he wants to attempt another attack, we will respond in kind. This is like, ooh, I almost made a political joke. I almost did it. It was a good one, too. It was a good one. I'm trying to get away from him a little bit more. The political jokes. Trying to be nice. Nobody puts Dottie in a corner. I was trying to listen earlier. I thought there was a goat making a bunch of noise for no reason. I'm getting nervous about deliveries now. I don't want to miss them. The baby in here, Dottie, she is very friendly and loves to be held and loved on, and she's about as adorable as it gets, y'all. I can't wait till she gets to start coming on actual goat walks with us. She's going to be getting into so much crap. It's going to be fun. It's going to be cute. It's going to be cute. Did you say Puss? Her name is Pudge. 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 It's from Moana, I think. No, not Moana. Lilo and Stitch. It's from Lilo and Stitch. No, Mrs. Valhalla got home late tonight, and she's on day 5 of 6 in a row. She's got to work tomorrow still, too. So she hasn't made it out to the barn tonight or last night. She was actually pretty upset about it tonight. She was, Dottie's not going to remember who I am. I was like, she's going to be fine. She loves you. She loves people. No. She won't leave the stall until she's old enough and strong enough and fast enough to get with the herd, because some of them will hurt her. So she's got to get to like 8 weeks at least before I'll turn her out at all. She'll just start getting more day trips out with the herd. She'll get around the other goats. She'll learn how to be a goat, and hopefully we'll be able to keep her out of any really dangerous situations until she's big enough and strong enough and smart enough to avoid them herself. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, she was really sad about it tonight. I told her it'd be fine. She'll be fine tomorrow. You can love on her tomorrow. Oh, got it, Amica. Got it. Ooh, elementary be rough. We have so many cats. I have 6 cats. I wanted 1 cat. We got 1 cat, and then that 1 cat had babies before I could get her fixed, because that's just, how I get down. So then we had 5 kittens, and then we got them all fixed. So now I have 6 cats. I wanted 1. I wanted 1 barn cat. That was all I wanted. Now I have 6 cats, and they're starting to bring the neighborhood cats home. They bring this. There's a black cat that's in the barn all the time, picking fights with my cats. And now today I found a second black cat, a brand new black cat. This one has a collar, and apparently has a problem with the other black cat. That's terrible. How do you find them? Well, if you I don't know, I guess, actually. I know if I'm on my I should try to like put those, don't they have like bookmarks or something you can put in these videos? Nick Starro, weren't you doing this for a while when you were doing the swoops? You would separate your stuff out. I think there's a way that I could set it up and make it easier for you, but I didn't, because I'm the worst YouTuber ever. And I think the best way would be to like go to, oh, it's tonight. Yeah, we did one tonight in this stream. So live for 419. Nope. It was last stream. It was the stream right before. Oh, actually, it was the end of last stream. It was like the last 5 to 7. It's like the last 2 hours of the last stream or something. 2 of the last 3 hours, something like that. That'd be a good one to It wouldn't be a terrible one to watch, I guess. Yesterday's was better. Yesterday I got rained on. The goats all bolted on me more than once. I had to go in my neighbor's yard and get the goats out. I think twice, at least once for sure. Yesterday was a good one. Yeah. Runkle and Rob do swoops. Grizzly does bookmarks. Okay. I know there's a way to do it. I have no idea how. I was thinking about this the other day, is trying to maybe cut them out and post them separately. Because I know a lot of people actually do like those. Like the viewership goes up, chat interactions up. And there's a lot of people that enjoy those. My yard's pretty. It's not like great pretty, but it's a pretty yard. Got a little pond back there. Got bright, colorful trees, hills, East Tennessee hills. It's a enjoyable little walk. Yeah. I'll put it. My phone will be the camera. Look at Pudge sitting on top of the box. That cat's so ridiculous. Yeah, I'll take my phone and just walk with the goats while they're grazing and keep them in the yard and talk to you guys. It's a good time. And almost certainly I'm going to forget to turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone, and we're going to get to one specific point in the yard, and then my phone's going to go haywire for about 2 seconds until I realize what I did and fix it. Because it happens every time. Because I'm the worst YouTuber ever. I was thinking about it the other day. I live in the hills. I don't live in the mountains. I live in the hills. Well, that's a plus, I guess. The rodents are no bueno. So the crazy thing about these cats, right? The cats, this is their barn. Everybody else just lives in it. The cats have never hurt any of my barn animals. Not the baby chickens, the baby ducks, the baby goats, nothing. They've never hurt a barn animal, even ones that I thought they would. But for some reason, mama goats really don't want the cats near their babies. And this is the exception, apparently. Alice is just chill, nonchalant. She doesn't really care. And it's a unique relationship. The cats are like best friends with the pigs, by the way. A pig will go out and lay in the yard and lay in the sun or whatever. There will always be a cat up there cuddling with the pig. Always. It's almost a guarantee. There'll be at least one cat per pig laying in the yard. Yeah, maybe. They're all Pudge's stall. Oop. There you go. Today's goat walk was about 7 hours and 45 minutes into the last stream. There you go. Yesterday's goat walk was better, but I at this point I have no godly idea of when it was. They'll be cuddling on them pigs, using them as scratching posts. They like the cat pig relationship is real, y'all. It's a bond that I don't understand, but I'm here for it. Yeah, Alice will occasionally, but the rest of them go after the cats. Like there's some mama goats that the second that cat hits the floor, that mama's going after the cat. It's ridiculous. Well, lay down and get some rest, JWH. You're good, buddy. Oh. I need to get some sleep, y'all. Yeah, I thought so. Chimera, I thought so. but they never do. Like occasionally I'll catch a cat like pretend stalking a duckling or something, but they've never heard of the ducklings ever. Nice. Nice. Well, I appreciate that. Did you play the video today? Was it today you were going to do it? I don't remember if it was today for your brain breaks. Look at you. Yesterday's was 5 hours and 50 minutes in. Chat, you guys rock. You guys are amazing. Mrs. Valhalla has been, she's been working a bunch lately. That's all. She doesn't really want to be on camera all the time. I don't blame her. She's good. She comes on when she feels up to it. I'm certainly not going to pressure her into coming on live. She came on tonight and said hi when she got home. She came in here and waved and said hi to everybody. Yeah, that's not good, Eddie. That's not good at all. Oh, all right, y'all. It's 1:30 in the morning. I gotta switch the stream at 9 a.m. I'm going to bed. I love you all. You're all amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe buttons, consider doing it. Helps me out. Helps out the goats. Helps out Mrs. Valhalla. Helps out Pudge, the cat down there. It helps out everybody. Helps out everybody. And we appreciate it. So do that for me. And if you're trying to catch a goat walk, it's usually in the afternoon, evenings, and the longer into the summer we get, the earlier in the day they will start. I have to slowly let the goats start grazing. I can't just let them graze all day. It'll mess up their bellies, and then we'll have all kinds of poop issues that I don't want to deal with. So we just ease them into it very slowly, and it doesn't affect their bellies. Come check that out at least. It's a good time. And then the barn chores we usually do around dark. We usually do it around dark. Right before dark is usually when I'm out there farting around, and we'll sit in the stall and play with Dottie for a little bit and chit chat for a little while, and those get fun. And then I've been doing this thing late night lately where we sit here and BS, and we've had quite a few guests on lately. This is kind of becoming a thing, I think. I'm okay with it, this late night thing. Addie, how much does my $2 helps pay for goat nibbles? It helps immensely, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate you. Whenever you're ready, girl, for the Lego stream, whenever you're ready, offer still stands. No pressure. No pressure at all. I appreciate you. I appreciate chat. I'm going to play a song just because I labeled them all today, so I know which ones are which. This is the one we labeled the Dotty Dance. Dottie, the baby goat. This is the Dotty Dance song, and I'm going to dip out. Y'all enjoy the song. Good night, everybody. I will see you on the flip side. The stream's still going. The goat cam is 24/7 at this point.
In a valley deep where the rivers flow, there's a legend of a man with a heart of gold. He's the ruler of the meadow, the king of the field, with 1,000 blue wrenches that he wields. They call him Goat. Daddy is strong and true, with beard full of morning dew. His eyes gleam bright like the northern lights. He's ready for the battle in the darkest nights. The whole waits, the Goat Daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches, he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes, where legends stay. the chosen one. Every wrench he holds tells a story old of the battles he's fought, of the brave and bold. In the meadows wide, under skies so clear, his name is whispered. The tales we hear of the goat who stands against all odds, a guardian of the fields blessed by the gods. The hollow waits, the goat daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. He's more than a myth, he's a beacon of hope. In the hardest times, he helps us cope. With a heart so pure and a spirit so grand, he's the guardian of the goat's land. The hollow waits, the goat daddy calls. With the strength of 1,000 wrenches he stands tall. Blue wrenches in hand, he's leading the way to the halls of the heroes where legends stay. So here's to Goat Daddy, may his legend live on in the hearts of the brave, where his spirit belongs. With blue wrenches gleaming under Valhalla's light, we honor the Goat Daddy through the endless night.
Hey, y'all want to do something fun real quick? I'm on my way to bed, I promise. You want to raid somebody? We'll go over there, throw a bunch of goat emojis real quick. Yeah, we're attacking somebody else this time, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. Sorry. I need to get like a chime sound where it's like a dun dun dun, so that people know. I'm going to sleep. I'm going. I was doing my last bio break. Got half a drink to finish real quick, and then I saw that this person was on. So let's go send a goat attack in full force, y'all. I'm gonna drop this link. Go over there, throw a bunch of goat emojis in chat. Tell them Val sent you. It's a good time. It's a good time. His channel's name is Higher Point of View Gaming. He plays Madden games, John Madden football. I like him. He's a good dude. I started us off. Sorry, Heather. Get him, y'all. Get him, y'all. Get him, y'all. Get him, y'all. Make sure you hit the like while you're over there, please. Get him, y'all. Get him, y'all. He's a small streamer. He's got 320 subscribers. Get him. I saw that. I saw that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I love it. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun, y'all. I love it. Oh, it's so good. You want to rate a couple more people? We could do that. We could do that, y'all. Here you go. Here. Let's go. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do it. Let's get Aussie. Let's get Aussie real quick. The goat army, y'all. The goat army is on the attack. Let's get them. Let's get them. Get them, y'all. Get them. Get them. Obviously, you got to push the like, y'all. You got to push the like. But get them. Oh, I like this. This is fun. We should do this more often. This is a lot of fun. Oh, no. There we go. I need to get a new tab open. Hey, Tammy, we're sending out attack goats. We're sending out attack goats. Go up here. Where'd the link go? Go up here to Aussie's link. Go over there and throw a bunch of goat emojis in his chat. We're raiding people. We're on the war path, the goat war path. I love it. I love it. So many goat emojis. It makes me so happy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I got maybe one more after LC too. Ooh, I got two more. I got two more after LC. You know what though? We're gonna hit we're not gonna get LC first. He's gonna be on late for sure. Outstanding. Okay. I got it. Is this live? He's not even live yet. What the hell? Oh, okay. He is live. He's just hasn't started yet. Okay. 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 We'll pass on him. We'll get him in a minute. We got this one. I love it, y'all. I love it, y'all. All right. We got all right, y'all. We got another gamer channel. We got another gamer channel. You ready for this one? This is King Queso. And then we got another gamer channel after that, and then we got LC. Here you go. Everybody ready? You on your game for King Queso? Let's go. Violently fast, y'all. Fast. As many as you can get in there. Let's get it. Just make sure you hit the like. Let's get it. He's so confused. So what the hell is happening? Why is there so many goat emojis? Think he's gonna figure it out? Think he's gonna figure it out? Outstanding, y'all. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it, y'all. I love watching the confusion and the fear set in, and then the realization where it's like, oh, okay, this is fun. I like this. Oh, this is fun. Everybody get in there. That's amazing. All right, y'all. We get that one in. Everybody get their goat shots in. Get their headbutts in. That's what we'll call it. The headbutts. Yeah, I was over there I was listening for a little while. I just muted it just now. He was waking out. I love it. King Queso's a good guy. I like him. All right. Y'all, this one, we're going to go get Lefty. And this one, you can even be a little mean if you want to. I would recommend making fun of the fact that he's bald, because I've only ever seen him in a hat, and I just now realized that he's bald. So take shots at the bald head if you want. Goat emojis all day. Let's get him. Y'all. Let's get him. Get him. What's that one? This guy's got 2.5 million subscribers, Levy. What am I going to do with this guy? We'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe we'll make enough of an impression in this chat. Maybe. I heard of this guy, I think, today for the first time. Is this going to get me banned over on this channel? I don't know why it would, but all right. I got too many things open. Hold on. All right. All right. This is a big channel, y'all. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to go after Levy's channel. Okay. We're going to go after this. This is what the hell is his name? I just saw it a second ago. Ryan something, y'all. Ryan Hall, y'all. He's doing weather. Ryan Hall, y'all. Let's get over there. Let's get over there and send him a code attack. Oh, you got to be a subscriber for 10 minutes. I'm not doing that. Levy, shame on you, Levy. You gotta research these things first before you organize a goat attack, my man. Come on now. Oh, devastating. We took a devastating loss on that one, y'all. We were on a roll. I blame Levy. I wholeheartedly blame Levy. Wholeheartedly. We were on such a good roll. Dang it. 10-minute subscriber? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. All right, y'all. Let me see what they're talking about over here first. Nope. 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 We're not going to LC's. Nope. Never mind. I think we're done for the night, actually. I think that was all the raids. Let me double check. Let me. Oh. See, that's what I figured. I figured that was the case. Levy, dang it. Dang it, Levy. You almost got us all. Dang it, Levy. That's the last time. That's the last time Levy's in charge of the recognizance. Never again. Never again, Levy. You were 0 for 2 tonight. 0 for 2, buddy. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. We'll see if I'm sending you there. They're all going to just love it. Nobody's going to get mad. If Levy's sending us there, apparently we're in for quite the fight. I'm going to call it on that one, y'all. Purple Jesus. Lefty, you're amazing. We just did the goat thing over there. All right, I'm actually going to go to bed. I finished my barley water, and I will see you guys on the flip side in the morning, something like 9 a.m. We're going to do a new stream, and then me and Baker again at noon for the Karen Reed openings. We already talked about all that. You already know all that. I love these goat attacks. We might do this way more often. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Night, y'all. Enjoy the goats. Remember, turn your volume down before the rooster makes you. What's going on, y'all? Good morning. We need to switch streams pretty soon. So I'm here now. Yay. But let's go ahead and close out the poll from yesterday. We had chat vote on who they thought was going to kid next. The poll reads, the like button will be first, but which mama goat will kid next? Actually, pretty close. 30% said Catalina, 28% said Bella, 26% said Babs, and 15% said Lacey. Those are the poll results, y'all. Those are the poll results. I dig it. I dig it. Let me throw the new link in chat in case anybody gets lost along the way and wants to join us. I do have redirect set up, so hopefully everybody that gets there, that wants to get there, gets there. That's not what I meant to say. And in the meantime, I'll catch you guys in just a minute.
In the cold night he stands tall, sword in hand ready to brawl. Under stars they hear his call. He is brave, he fears no fall. In the cold night he stands tall, sword in hand ready to brawl. Under stars they hear his call. He is brave, he fears no fall. Valhalla's flames in his eyes. Through the mist he'll rise and rise, with a roar that shakes the skies. For this battle never lies. Valhalla waits, he knows the way. Through fire and ice he will not slay. This warrior's heart will never fray. In Odin's hall he'll stay. Shield in hand the drums of war echo through hill and shore. Enemies tremble to the core as he fights forevermore. Ravens fly and wolves they howl. In the night the spirits prowl. Songs of heroes long and foul, guiding with their ancient vow. Valhalla waits, he knows the way. Through fire and ice he will not sway.